Hey there everyone, how are you doing? Let me check that you guys can hear me and then I'll send out the link. Alright, you all should be able to hear me. Well, I hope you all are doing well. Me, I'm doing alright. Not exactly the happiest camper out there, but everything's just fine otherwise. One of the things that has me kind of annoyed is that people are going on about the release of the remake of the first Chuz game. Darn it. And I'm not happy about it because even though it's a chance for all of you guys that haven't been able to play the first game to get into it, my thinking is we had essentially the enhanced port of the Crossbell arc, the second arc, which is pretty much the same graphics, just probably enhanced resolution on the assets to make it look good and such, and some other minor stuff, but they played essentially as they did originally from what I could gather, whereas they don't want to do that with the Sky trilogy. Especially because I didn't like Chuz in the Sky FC too much. Like, it was slow and nothing happened all that much, but what I really hated about it was the forced stealth. I don't really like stealth all that much. I just prefer to go in and beat everyone up. And a big reason for that is because Sky FC was very much punishing for the stealth. How punishing? It's kind of like how Genshin is with its stealth. It won't necessarily give you a game over, but it'll make you go back and do it again until you succeed. And I just don't find that very fun. Just make it a cutscene, or let me take everyone out. That's how I view it. And if I can do it without getting noticed or anything, then give me the free BP or whatever. Don't make it mandatory. But of course, Genshin has the benefit of your movements being more free range of motion. And that kind of helps out with stuff, but like I said, I'm not that big of a fan of stealth stuff, which is why I hate it in this game particularly too. Okay, no. Okay. That. So I'm liking that I can mostly fight my way through this game, except for a couple portions. Okay, 2 more places. Alright. That's all of them, but my nose is kind of runny right now, so before we get into things, I'm gonna just go get another quick drink. So I will be back and start at that point. Alright. I'm back and now time to get this started. But let me check on the mic again, just to be sure. Yep, alright. Don't know how far I'll get game-wise, but I'm hoping I can at least get to the final portion of the game instead of just having to wait out days.
In that case.
Okay, so do I have anything to do? Nothing, okay.
What should we do?
Okay.
Alright then.
So let us go to the inn.
The heat is trying, but 'tis the god's will.
Okay, so we can do wisdom and everything else. And what about my other quests? Like this one here. Okay, just more relics. And this one. Oh, I only need 5 of them here. Okay. Okay. Let's at least...
Just let me.
go and get...
Alright then.
There's tolerance there. So let's try and find somewhere I can get wisdom. Okay. Not there. More tolerance. Oh, and wisdom is down there next to the den. Okay. So let's go get some wisdom by looking out at the scenery. So I can't get anywhere in the nighttime. The store's unlocked. I bet we could climb up from inside. Don't you think the view would be incredible from up there? If you gaze out at the people below in the ocean, beyond who knows what we'll discover. If I gaze out at the scenery from here, my wisdom should broaden. How about a bit of a break? Let's take it in. Let's settle. It's settled then. Let's find a spot with a better view. Made it, and what a view it is. Brawlhaven is quite a city, huh? The ocean's right there, so I'm sure there's a lot of fish to catch. The number of dishes you can make out of fish seems practically endless. I wonder if that's why the tavern is always so packed. Still though, I can't believe people eat fish raw. I guess that's how confident they are in the freshness. Well, I'm not too surprised, Gallica, because sushi is raw fish and people like sushi. Like, it's not strictly raw fish, but that's the basis of it.
Hey.
What do you think of the cuisine here? It's a little scary and it's delicious. It's delicious. Whoa, Hulkenberg is really rubbing off on you, huh? Is living on the road like this going to make us more and more like each other? Does that mean sooner or later I'll start liking Belch? Galka and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
Alright.
Okay. Galka and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Now we're in September.
Well then.
Okay. So let's save here. Okay.
Alright then.
Now let's see if I can go through a dungeon here. Okay, so there seems to be a quest marker there. So let's go ahead and check this out. But before then, let's check on these guys. Still nothing. Okay. Craftsman, huh?
What is it?
I don't really like the looks of these guys. Let's see, there's UFO, which I don't want. Fervent fishmonger.
Ain't this a pickle?
Okay. We'll check out what this guy wants because we don't have too much else to do. Damn it all, my clients are expecting a delivery soon, and these fool horns are hardly an ideal canvas for my outstanding workmanship. Hey, what's going on, you hollering like that? Oh, I'm simply a craftsman who takes pride in my exacting detail and peerless skill. I take monster horns and engrave them, transforming them into beautiful ornaments. But my technique has progressed to a level where these middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail that I try to grace them with. They fall apart as I'm working. That's too bad. If only there was a horn that was tough enough to withstand your technique. Oh, but that's the thing. There is a horn worthy of my skill, apparently. Within the Forsaken Tower, there's a giant called Orgus, whose horn surpasses all others. But that tower is infested with monsters. The ebony horn is basically impossible for a normal person to retrieve. Why, I think the task could only be completed by someone who demonstrated a great amount of valor at the exhibition of the brave. If only someone like that was about, I'll do it. Oh, can it be? Now that I get a better look at you, it is. You're the young candidate that everyone is talking about. Yes, of course, you could save me in my darkest hour. What's with the theatrics? It's obvious he recognized you right away. Whatever. You're going to give us a reward for this, right? Of course, my pockets are overflowing with advance payments from countless patrons of the art. Like I mentioned, you can find the Orgus within the nest of monsters known as the Forsaken Tower, located north of town. If you want more details, an informant would be your best bet. There should be one at the Greatest Catch, you know, the tavern in the Inn District.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay. These ones are kind of hard, I hear, but since I got the time, since the game won't let me go on, we better take care of it. Great, let's head to the Greatest Catch and speak to the informant then. That's the tavern in the Inn District. Okay. Greatest Catch.
Let's go.
Okay. There you are.
Fancy a bit of info?
Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you've got it, you can do pretty much anything. So what do you want to know? Bye. Okay. We don't need that one. Fiend of the Tower. Bye.
Want in on this?
Because most people normally stay away from the Forsaken Tower, it's become a complete den of monsters.
Ooh.
The Forsaken Tower is here. It's really in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
It's your call.
Okay.
And right there's a labyrinth. This place.
Alright. Among them, there's a particularly powerful giant called the Ogress. Be careful, when it stores up power, its next attack will hurt. Let's just say so, keep your defenses up. But I've heard that if you can remove its buff before its next attack, the rampage won't be so bad. Fortunately, it also seems to be weak against dark magic. You'd best make sure you can use some of that. I receive a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away so I can check it later. We're playing on the lowest difficulty, so I'm not going to care too much about things as they are. I just need something to do, since the game won't let me progress. So we can go here.
So, what should we do?
Well, I'm gonna see if I can go there. Now, how far do I run her then? Got 5 days.
Just a moment.
Superior Crimshaw, the first...
Certainly.
Ooh, 3 days, huh? This is the tower we were tasked with clearing of monsters, is it not? Another place far removed from civilization, eh?
It's about you.
The farther from the city, the greater the danger. We ought to be prepared.
Yeah, but
Here, the weather seems pretty bad here today. We might hit delays, so maybe we should get our fortune
it's
told.
your call.
It's pretty far. We'll have to camp twice before we get there. So we'll get back by the night after tomorrow. Of course, though, it depends on you lot. We'll need extra time if you plan to go wandering. Let's go.
Which way should we go?
Okay, which way? Alright. We'll keep our normal way. Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Okay, so save. Okay.
Alright then.
Let's see. I think I got everything I can. Well, we'll check on some things first. Bookshelf. The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Okay, so I did finish everything. Okay. So we can do that one. But I really want some wisdom. Okay. So I can't really do too much. Let's talk to her. I'm doing alright. I hope I'm not coming off as too strange. I hope I haven't said anything bad. I'm just still not accustomed to life on the mainland, but I'd like to keep learning. Aoife seemed worried. Maybe I should talk to her once we're back in town. But what shall we do in the meantime?
Actually,
Tomaso, would you join me in a bit of meditation? I feel if I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with you, Fuss, sounds nice. What do you think? I'd like to try it. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my
what
spirits.
do you think?
How's your first meditation session? It's fun mostly. I still can't focus entirely. I'm seeing a whole new world. I'm gonna say it's fun mostly. It's fun for the most part. I'm glad to hear that. I thought it might make for a nice way to relax. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice, such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Lewis and bring back peace. I am not so naive as to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. How do we handle it? You seem calm about that. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I believe in you, we'll need that, and I'll have your back. Gonna say I believe in you. I know you are the best person for that particular task. I feel like it really will come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like many things have become a little clearer for me now that we are such a lively and animated group. Hoop is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're part of that now, too. I think you're just as much to thank for that, Yufa. Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few more minutes? A few minutes more. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Okay. I continued to meditate with you for a while. Now wait just 1 minute. Runner coming in next to us here.
That can only be Jin.
That's Jin's King Starlight. I say he's pretty agile for his size. Hurry up now. The royal magic should ensure none can lay a hand on us. Seems that won't stop some from trying anyway. Perhaps they have some sort of trick up their sleeves. Regardless, let us hurry to the deck.
Now, the hunt begins. Should any candidates dare to stand against us, we'll cut them down and take the credit for all their... wait. You can't be. You're the fellow from the exhibition. Not the one who can't be killed. Bloody hell! My plans, I thought I finally had a chance at winning back my followers. But if I run now, then there really would be no turning back. No, I have to fight. I have to.
Hey, are you serious? You know you can't attack us, right?
But your allies. That's it! I just have to take out someone from your party! Then my credibility will be unimpeachable! This is my last chance!
Or my chance to slug you in the face.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Don't hold anything back. I think we want to make this one hurt.
No, stop it! This isn't good! This isn't good!
Okay.
I won't hold back!
Then we'll just do this.
Damn it! You coward! How come you're the only one who gets protected? You're cheating! You cheater! This isn't good! This
Okay.
isn't good!
So he healed for about 500.
Let's go!
And this takes out a lot.
Please, just spare my life.
Ugh. To kill him here would only sully my lance. Let us take him from this place.
Ooh, interesting, huh? Okay.
Strive for greater heights.
Alright. So we'll do this one. And we still can't go down below 9.
Spectacular.
Oh, volley good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees, the shadows enshrouding it as their claim. A warm, damp breeze passes above the Gauntlet Runner, its sensation cooling the thirst for battle. The night carries on.
Okay.
All right then.
Okay, so campfire. Then we can increase our wisdom with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Well met, you know, with you here, even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what to do? Ah, yes. 'Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure. Haha, that takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
All right.
Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, so we save again. Okay. Let's at least try and make some things here. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook more than usual. With the tips Maria gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Okay, invincible noodles, recipe, benevolent bread, and magical bread. Okay, good. Okay, quite a lot. Want to make something? If so, we could try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Let's cook. Okay. But unfortunately, I can't cook anything, it seems. So that's too bad. Let's see, altar. It's an altar that you've built with a statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use this statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' max MP will increase. Pray for someone else's sake. I think it's a nice idea. What do you think? Time to pray. Okay, let's see. Well, let's do stroll. Alright then, let's close our eyes and play silently in our hearts. I reach out to the dragon god. I prayed that stroll may receive its blessing. You seemed like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Stroll's max MP increased. Stroll's max MP increased by 5, yes. I return to the group with Gallica.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the Gracia Forest, temperate and fertile. It was once a place of repose, where the songs of fairies echoed throughout. But as the furnace of commerce demanded its wood, the fairies began to vanish, and having lost its divine protection, monsters made their dens. Fear of what lurks among the trees drove mankind back, and the forest fell into sinister silence. The departed fairies would weep to see it now.
Giving it some thought?
See, but do you want to stop? Let's keep going.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
All right then.
Okay, more wisdom, huh? Okay. So, we'll save here.
Well met.
Do that. Well met, you know, with you here even on a dangerous journey, I find myself unburdened from worry. Now then, what to do? Ah, yes. 'Tis true that there are no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yes. That takes me back as a younger woman. I was utterly addicted to the game. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
All right.
Okay. Red alert, it's an enemy attack. Time to muster, people. They've reached the deck already. Don't let them hurt the runner, I beg you. I've got to wake everyone up and head to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Early bird gets the glory, what? Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity.
Okay. Do this.
I got him. Nice going, Captain. Three enemies left. We can do this.
Okay, can I do anything? Okay. Wind and dark and pierce, okay.
Scour! Let's finish this! The power of Vitus power! Wind! Stay sharp! It's not that.
Only one left.
I
Finish
won't
them
hold
off.
back!
We're clear.
Scour! More of them?
More enemies. Brace yourselves.
The power of healing.
Okay.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Okay.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
The power of healing.
That's your opening, Captain. There they go.
Let's keep this up.
Okay.
Appreciated.
Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
Okay, so let's save. Okay, so So there's courage there. Do this. It's the altar that Yufa built with a statue of the dragon god on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use this statue to pray. MP, yes, pray. Let's do Hulkenberg. Alright, then let's close our eyes and pray silently in our hearts. Okay. I reached out to the dragon god. I pray that Hulkenberg may receive its blessing. You seemed like you were praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Hulkenberg's max MP increased. It increased by 5. I return to the group with Galka.
The party descends upon the Forsaken Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
Now then.
Well, we've arrived. Time to knuckle down and get to slaying some monsters, eh? That man sought the ebony horn, correct? To see the monster's horn and think only of making an ornament of it. He must be true craftsman. Indeed, the way he owns his skills and strives to master his craft is most admirable quality. We're here to take down Origus. If I recall, we should watch for when it starts gathering strength. We should not take this foe lightly. Preparing our defenses against such brutal attacks will be paramount.
Here we go.
Okay, then Tomaso, lead the way. Alright. Let us save. Okay. Time to go in.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready? Let's go. Alright, let's go. Okay. So there's only one way to go.
Such an elegant fighter.
Those will be glorious too.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
Okay.
Our usual tactics should work.
Last one on us.
Alright.
I'm tired. Come forth, royal soul.
Do this.
You hit their weakness.
I will fight.
That's your opening, Captain.
Flare. Hurry on.
Okay.
Amazing.
I should probably get to work on my party. Stroll, Hulkenberg. And Yufa. Alright. So at least work on getting more of these guys out. Because I do need to have
Greater power within.
more of these, so let's do that. Okay, this one.
Let's do this. Everyone. Last one on us.
Okay.
I can't afford it. I call upon royal power within.
Okay. Then we'll do this.
Even my strength will be needed. Summoner.
Okay.
Perhaps this will be too strong.
Be purified! I'm sorry, everyone.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Okay. Do that. Okay, good. Ooh, nice, and it's giving me hero sleeve too.
I've acquired a new power.
Ooh, nice.
We found something.
Found something.
Okay, hero who's leaf of light. Alright.
Our foes roam the area still.
You'll be okay without healing.
We've been spotted.
Oh my god!
We're respawning!
People run. Our enemies are aware of this.
Great find. Keep it. There they go.
Nice.
Incredible.
Okay.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready. That was well done.
Okay. There's another one here.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Captain.
No holding back.
Okay. Do that.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Nice.
All right.
Okay. The accessory there. And then there was one down here.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Okay, Sage's Semaphore, huh? Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of enemies here.
Won the day.
How's that? All right. How's that?
Great.
Let's push through.
Glad that's over. They saw us! On your toes, everyone! They saw us! Stay on your toes!
Okay.
That might be of use later.
So go here.
They're onto us.
I can feel greater power within.
His power grows stronger still.
That was the last of them.
Okay. One more guy here.
I knew you could do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We're done. That was all of them.
Okay. Alright. Now, it's another room. Okay, so it's just enemies everywhere.
Stay on your toes. Power can be so intoxicating.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That was brilliant.
Okay. Alright, nothing here. Okay. It's this thing.
Push through. All right. How's that? Push through. That takes care of that. I think we're safe. That was the last of them.
Okay. Now we just have to go up again.
Don't lose focus.
Alright. We reached our save point, so record. Yes. Alright.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, now we fight the big guy. Seems like there's something in there. We might be in for a fight, but do you still want to head in? Let's go. We were who identify the monster we seek by its horn, yes? This one would certainly fit the bill.
We clear?
Sizable indeed. I fear our chance is should it hit us at full strength. Take the defensive stance when needed. Naturally, but sometimes offense is the best defense. Let's strike it down before it knows what to hit.
Get ready.
It's coming, you guys. Get ready. Okay.
Let's go. No.
They're weak to darkness.
Okay. So we'll do that.
Now, what's the play? Samurai. Show me true power.
Even my strength will be needed.
Okay. Do I have anything at darkness?
We have provisions.
You
Observe
fighted
the
their
enemy.
weakness.
Paladin! I'll run you through!
Let's stay calm.
Okay.
What are we doing?
She's lost her memory.
Samurai.
Use her skills.
Untamed magic.
Tifa, we gotta do
What am I
something about all
doing
those
here?
ailments. Watch yourself.
Okay. Let's see, not sleep. Okay.
I must hold back.
Then we'll do that.
I stand ready. With blade in hand.
Okay, do this.
Hulkenberg,
The power of
you
healing.
had several ailments slowing you down.
Okay.
Here.
Do this.
I'm grateful.
Okay. Do this one.
True power.
Everyone is
Ailment's
counting
slowing
on
you
me.
down, Captain.
Summoner.
Okay. Let's do this.
The enemy still stands.
Is everyone all right? Come.
Poison him. There we go. So, strength white mask.
To ever greater heights.
Ooh, nice. Okay, ebony horn.
Good.
Excellent. We've acquired what we were tasked with retrieving. A horn such as this would please any craftsman. I should like to see his reaction. And shall we head back to the entrance? Let's see. Let's go back to the entrance. Let's head back to the entrance. Good call. This was a hard day's work. Okay. So, we save here. And then... we just go here. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Yes. Should we go back to the city and have a nice dinner? Yes. Tired, huh? Let's think about what to eat. Back to the Virga Island Tavern. Climbing up that tower was a real slog. I feel like I need to catch my breath just by remembering it. But hey, at least we got the thing we were looking for. This was a request from the craftsman who made the ordnance. As I recall, let's bring him the goods as soon as... soon and be done with it. What should we talk about? Let's see. Let's do fighting other candidates. That candidate, Jin, was it? Given where he left things, he'll no doubt have a hard time even after stepping down. Yes, his opportunistic nature has given him no shortage of enemies. Lies of expedience are fragile things indeed. On another note, I'd meant to ask. The meat in the pantry was fully stocked and now it's gone. Does anyone know anything? I cannot fathom how that happened. Perhaps a rat or something, some other manner of unsavory creature got to it. What should we talk about? Get some rest. The lance is almost ready, and as if anticipating our departure, the tides have settled down. Most conveniently, we'll finally be able to set off for Altaberry soon enough. What? Considering Fidelio's on the men, we should make the most of the time we have left here. Maybe we can hone our powers or help out the islanders. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright. It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling. I hope this package has made it to you safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Okay, nice. So far, it doesn't seem like I get both Barden and Brigetta. I hear a voice. Mr. Earl will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. That's a good idea. And I'm glad I went through that dungeon. It gives me quite a bit to do. So,
Where to?
let's go to Brilhaven, Merchant's Bazaar. And it also helped to get me further in the story than I would have typically.
Alright.
Okay. Is that a big, beautiful horn in your pocket? Or were you just that excited to come to my aid? It's an ebony horn, actually.
This is a joy.
Yes, I can tell just by touching it. This horn is capable of containing my limitless creativity. You've been an enormous help, as promised your reward. So stories of the kind candidate were more than just rumors. They were actually true. For living up to expectations, I've added a little bonus to your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, nice. Increased courage and 37,000.
Alright.
I think courage might be the closest, but we'll have to see.
Well then.
We're glad you're happy. Now then, it's time for us to set off. Wait just a moment. How would you feel about hunting another Orgus for me? Or forget one, how about you hunt down lots and lots of Orgus? Really, this isn't exactly a walk in the park for us, and we're not exactly short on things we have to do. Oh, if that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice but to cross horns with those beasts myself. The best crafters start by a rigorous selection of ingredients, after all, so just you wait, Orgas. When I'm done, every horn you've got will be festooned in the finest filigree. Persistent, is he? You think that someday he really will hunt down every last Orgus?
See there.
Potentially, yes. With that kind of attitude, but he'll probably die. Now, let's get to Maria and max her out. Mister will be so surprised. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should talk. Go talk with her. We should talk. Okay. Mister, you're back. Welcome back. Are you hungry? Miss Fabienne cooked up some food. I sure am.
Oh,
yay. Yay, we can all eat together. Today it's a party.
Eat up, you two. Smells good, doesn't it? Hope you like it. This dish has some complexity to it.
There's more than enough for everyone. I was thinking, maybe it would be good if I gave some of Miss Fabian's food to hungry people.
That's a good idea, Maria.
Everyone's scared of people they don't understand or don't know. That's why they were mean to me too. So maybe if we get everyone to eat lots of good food together, they'll talk to each other and get along.
Let's see. We can hope for the best. I want help.
I'd like to help too. What can I do?
Thank you. Can you serve the food?
Now hold on. Let's not be hasty about inviting those sorts in, What if they make a habit of skulking around here?
I want to punch you in the face, lady, for saying that. Because it's a good thing Maria wants to help everyone. Man in rags.
Take a look yourself before you start clutching your pearls. Not a single one has even taken a plate, as you can plainly see.
I need to warn you, Mom. Even if you demand compensation later, I've naught to give you.
And I'm telling you, I don't need any. Maria and I just don't want you dying of hunger. After all, we're neighbors, and I won't ignore any of you any longer. Truth be told, I turned a blind eye to your plight. But Maria saw it plain, and my eyes were opened. And I realized that it isn't right. It's not all right at all. So, go ahead and eat your fill. You've my word. There are no tricks here. I've a portion for you as well. Surely you've heard whispers about the honeybees fair now, haven't you?
Maria's idea proved to be a huge success. A large crowd formed and we served plenty of food.
Is it true that you ran your own business?
Yes, Mom. At one point, I owned a factory and had several hired hands in my employ. But then, I was swindled by a moneylender. I'd like to work my way up again. Or even earn just enough to put a roof over my head. But once you've lost your footing, it's hard to stand back up on your own.
Hey, perhaps you could find a place that will put him to work. I've heard you're well connected around these parts. I'll consider it.
Oh, he's here. You should try Miss Fabian's cooking. It's really good.
Why?
Because eating yummy food makes everyone happy. And when my friends are happy, I'm happy too.
We're friends. But you're normal, and I'm not.
I've been thinking about a whole lot of things lately. And we did this today because I met you. Talking to people makes things better. It makes it so even things that were sad feel a little brighter. It's like a light in the dark all of a sudden. Or, actually, it's more like you see it was never dark to begin with. I want everyone to know that.
Hold on, guys. I want to check on the state of the stream. Alright, looks like I'm still live. Good.
I'm Maria. What's your name?
It's... Apis. I couldn't even remember my own name.
Nice to meet you, Apis. So, do you think anything around here has changed? Maybe for the better?
I'm not sure, but... it does feel a little different, yeah.
Do you want to come eat with us?
I enjoy a heartwarming meal with Maria and Apis.
Everyone looks so happy. Miss Fabian said she wanted to try doing that again. She even wants to get some of the townspeople to help out too.
Let's see. That's great. I'll help with that too. I'm gonna say that.
Always have my support.
You'll help us serve food again, right, mister? Me and Apis are friends now too. We're going to go play with Harundo and the others too next time.
Harundo, you have a lot of friends.
Sounds like you're making plenty of friends.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. You know, all of these good things happen because of you, mister. You gave me those pictures of your journey, remember? When I look at these pictures, I imagine your voice in my head saying, just do your best. I like it when you're here, and sometimes I'm still lonely when you're not around, but I'm not going to ask you not to go.
Is that how you really feel? Because you have a home now? Let's see, I'm gonna say, is that how you really feel?
How you really feel?
I used to want to run away from Grand Trad so badly. I didn't feel at home here. So I thought there was someplace else I should go to. I wanted Miss Fabian to like me so much. But the more important thing really was if I liked Miss Fabian. When I realized that, I learned that I can pick where my home is. I can choose where I belong. And right now, I've picked this place. This is my home.
She's crying. She needs a hug.
I'll wait here with Miss Fabian, so... Can't die, okay? So please come back.
See. I promise and I won't die and I'll make this country kind. I'm gonna say I promise.
you I'll come back, Maria.
Remember, it's a promise.
I can sense Maria's profound kindness and her unwavering trust in me.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, keeper and heritor of the healer's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
Oh, nice.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
And there she is, maxed out. You can now study the Savior. Ooh, nice. You can now study the Savior archetype in Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in Academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
If you don't come back on your own, I'll find you and bring you back. I still dream about going on a journey one day, to all sorts of faraway places. I'll even go to where Papa never went to. I'll see those places for him, and then it'll be my turn to tell you all about my journey.
Do the two of you have a moment? Lend me a hand with the inn, will you?
Okay, coming. Let's go.
Maria's smile never faded as we helped Fabienne with tasks around the inn. Thanks to the strong bond of trust that has developed between Maria and I, the people of Sunshade Row and Grand Trad now all support me. Hold on.
In that case,
Let me save and then I want to check on something. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, so I saved and then I've got 2 days, huh? Okay. Now... got some time, so might as well check things out. Because I still need to get the time wasted. Okay.
That's the way.
So there's Yuna. But I don't want her.
That's the way.
Okay.
all right then.
So... there's the sandy coast. So let's just get to
Let's go.
the inn and rest. Because I don't see anything I can do. But we'll check on what this one is. Okay. Not anyone that I should concern myself with.
Alright then.
Or maybe let's just go to Brilhaven and do...
Let's go.
Let's do more wisdom.
This.
Okay. Let's see. So let's go find a spot with better view. Made it, and what a view it is. No matter how many times I come, it's still beautiful. Living on the road is tough, but these breathtaking views make it all worth it. Gallica and I had a good talk as we gazed out at the scenery. I feel like my wisdom has broadened.
Alright.
Okay. Gallica and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so... Last day... There was a letter and a war chest from Vegeta. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely.
About the currents.
Nurse's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? And an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure that I would be most useful. Okay, so this is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's something else you want to do, let's get it done during the day, got it? Okay. Let's go to the armory and see what we can do.
We've a special sale today.
Okay, we know it's Idle's Day, so today's Idle's Day. Outside the island, I hear shops give discounts, so special favor, I'll sell you some weapons for cheap. Okay. First, let's take care of this. Okay. Bye. Okay, so we did that one. Okay. Okay, we got that. Okay, nothing there. I heard from my son that outside the island shops give discounts on Idle's Day. What a fun little tradition, no? I think I'll join in. Okay. Let's see. So, strange robes that have been blessed. All stats are up 3, huh? Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah.
We'll do that one. Okay. Now we just need to get one of these on them.
How nice.
Then we'll do you. Bye.
Good.
Okay, appraise. Okay, Swindler's Tool. And an igniter. Okay. So we'll just keep everything we've got. Okay. Get here. Alright. Do. Go down.
That's the way.
Yuna's there. Save just in case. Okay, and then we'll see what she wants. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Waiting is one thing I'm not good at. So I have a bit of a favor to ask you. It involves helping people, though, so you'll hear me out, won't you? If we're truly all about helping anyone, then I think this is right up our alley. Go on.
Thanks.
Thank you. I see a perfect little spot over there with a view.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
Let's see. Secrets, you say?
What kind of secrets?
Oh, the key to capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orb-Wise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking. If you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you.
Situation seems concerning. The secrets of a songstress and potential treasure have me curious too. Maybe it's worth checking it out.
So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant. I'll inform the others.
We've got
I'm
this.
sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Okay, no deadline. That's good. Let's see. Golden deer on Virga Island.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
This place.
Okay.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
That's the way.
Okay. Let's just save here.
All right then.
Then we need to get to the tavern.
Fancy a bit of info.
I hear information gets cheaper and I will stay outside the island. Not sure why they do that, but if it's tradition, who am I to ignore it? Bird, yes.
You want in on this?
The Orb-Wise Pass is where we inter and mourn our dead. If you die on this island, you can expect your bones to rest there for eternity. but the monsters have been on a rampage lately and we haven't been able to warn anyone. The area has become the stomping ground of the Cocosadors. Perhaps you heard of them before. They're big bird-like monsters. They prefer their prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. Moreover, I hear they have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective against them, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold, too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Because of those things, no one can get close to the place, which makes me quite sad. It may be an antiquated custom, but it's nonetheless important to us islanders. I received a scrap of paper inscribed with the information I just heard. I'll put it away to check later. Alright. So now... we do that. Let us go to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here.
Okay.
Now then.
How far do I run her? Okay.
This is the place. We could fulfill a request there.
The residents here are having trouble with a bird monster. You wish to rectify their situation, correct? It's not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course, we shall eradicate the fiend and depart, and the departed shall find their repose. You have my gratitude, everyone. Should we get... no, we should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is, let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Okay, so save. Imagination again, huh? I'm doing alright. I hope I'm not coming off as too strange. I hope I haven't said anything that bad. I'm just still not accustomed to life on the mainland, but I'd like to keep learning. Yufa seems worried. Maybe I should talk to her once we're back in town. Well, what shall we do in the meantime? Tomaso, would you join me in a bit of meditation? If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? I'd like to try. Wonderful, then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I think I hear wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Clear away your thoughts, Tomaso. During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try to do what Yufa is telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? Not how. How? Stop breathing a moment and breathe deeply. I'm going to try breathing deeply. I feel like I'm gazing down at myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground. I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. Ooh, nice. Seems you've relaxed a little, so let's keep this up for a bit longer, shall we? I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
The Orbwise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says the deceased can ascend as guardian deities, If their remains are fed to the snakes here, time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Ah, I see.
So this is at the cave that Verga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Bisardi. I understand it. In a monstrous bird preventing their ceremonies, indeed, that shall not stand. Still, offering your dead to snakes, I try to keep an open mind, but Bisardi stand alone on this one. Yugia funerals differ from Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do Aripus rites. No two cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. Alright. So save. Okay.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everyone, thing ready? Let's go in. Alright, let's go. Okay, so...
This place.
There's...
Push through!
Right, we did it!
That was brilliant.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Okay. Alright, so everything led up to there. But let's go this way just to make sure.
What a fortunate find. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay.
Alright, how's that?
I knew I could count on you.
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright. There we go. There's something here.
We won't lose this fight.
Okay.
Now, I call upon royal power within.
Do this.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
That'll do.
Okay, nice.
Stronger than I was.
I think that's all of them.
Okay, so we got quite a few chests here.
We found something.
Incredible.
Okay.
We found something.
Here we go.
Okay.
Wow, not bad.
Okay.
All right.
Amazing.
Okay. Alright, and I should be able to get back to where I was. Okay, yeah. It's over here. Okay. So now I just have to go this way.
Oh. Here we go.
They won't put up much of a strike. Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
I'm capable too. I think that's all of them.
Okay, come on.
Let's do this.
Hurry and take them out. We gotta keep pushing forward.
This is the palace that holds souls of kings. Give me strength.
Do this.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody. Applause, please.
Ooh, nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Okay, so... There it is. Okay. So we'll be able to get a good grasp of things if we go this way.
Come on!
Such an elegant fighter.
Excuse me.
Great job, love. I knew we could count on you.
Okay. Alright. So we go here.
All right. How's that?
Amazing. Great moves back there.
This is bad. Go on to us.
I can feel greater power within.
Okay.
We won't lose
I
this
shall
fight.
make my resolution as well. Everyone is counting on me. I must do this.
In the I shall vanquish evil.
Okay.
I'll cut you
Thunder
down.
is their weakness, but I want them all.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Careful. We've got company. Come on! That was brilliant.
Oh no! Hurry's back!
Okay, so...
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright. Now we go over this way. Okay. Now then, I have to get to the north side, don't I?
They found us! Look alive!
We can't get sloppy.
You Fantazio!
Do this.
I shall do my best. Be
I can't summarize.
Do this.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Okay.
We seem to have defeated them all. They found us!
Our usual tactics should work.
Do this.
Even my strength. I must do this!
I shall summarize.
Okay, do that.
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Hey, Layla. How you doing?
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm doing good. What about you?
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
So I'm just enjoying the game here. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm just enjoying the game here. As I said before. I'm from the US. Let's see, so we have to go this way. Ah, so we're in the same country, huh? Nice.
I knew I could count on you.
Have you played this game before? Yeah, it is pretty fun.
We can't get sloppy.
I'm more a fan of Trails, though.
I shall do my best. Be beautified!
No, no holding back.
Let's get through these guys, though.
And that's that! Victory's ours! We're done. That was all of them.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow.
Impressive as ever. Exemplary.
Okay. Come on. There's some... Monday through Friday, but I have a random day off. In between is when I... how my schedule goes.
Let's do this.
And then... I also kind of stream less when I don't have any games to play at the moment, but I got this game to play until I'm done with it. I'm more of a story guy, so my definition of completing is I complete the story. I'm not one of those 100%ers.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
But I do kind of wish that I could get through more story here.
Alright, how's that?
Great job! All right, we did it!
Okay, so... It's over here.
This is bad. Here we go.
Hurry and take them out! Let us strike. We gotta keep pushing forward!
I'd rather not. But thanks for offering.
Everyone is counting on
Because I'm pretty much doing this for fun.
Hack and slash.
But I'm glad I gave you some inspiration.
Satisfactory. Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Okay. Oh, I see. I'm probably sure that I would. Let's see, save here.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Welcome in, Mira. Let's see, okay, let's keep going. We're about to face off against something. I can feel a strong magma coming from this room. It's gotta be the snaking monster Yuna's looking for. You don't have Yuna in your party yet. What's your call? Let's see, let me think about it. Let's go ahead and replace her. So... No, it's not. I don't know what I'm in for, though. Let's see. Do that one, Yuna. Alright. Come on. And we'll save again. Yeah, it was, but... It's supposed to be a monster, so why would it look pretty?
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. Alright. Let's go. I sense something strong ahead. It might be the monster we're looking for. Are you ready? I'm ready.
So...
Okay, that must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do, we do. That's true. What we do, we do. So the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Alright, so this thing's weak to fire, we learned. Assemble your party. Oh my gosh. Don't make me reset everyone. Yes.
You own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
Okay. Do that.
This'll be over fast, dancer.
And this.
In the I shall vanquish evil.
And this.
Is everyone alright? Paladin!
And let's poison it or try to.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Don't get sloppy, Captain. Behold this power.
There we go. Oh, nice.
Power will protect them all.
Alright, and he's ready for an upgrade.
I feel stronger.
Okay, so his magic's up 1 and he gets an extra, so let's do that.
How you grown?
Okay, so ooh, I get a revive, nice. That's good you got your DVD working. Let's see, Protag's magic increased by 3. Alright.
Great work, Captain. The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know.
Thank you.
Oh. Maybe the movie wrecked the player. Increased imagination, huh?
Right.
Well, hopefully you can watch Fairy Tale now.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. So what does strength mean? To overpower others? To show compassion for others? To fight on no matter what? Ah, I see. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, it can happen like that. But I'm glad you found it. Let's see, I'm gonna say to fight on no matter what.
Is having the willpower to fight, I suppose.
That's an interesting stance. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort. You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent, yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone.
Yep, I hope it's not scratched.
How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all,
Snob? You mean Yuna here?
Achieve the same goal, are we not?
Ah, I got my answer there. Yeah, I don't care too much for her, but what can you do? She's a late game party member. And she is on our side, ultimately.
There's something I want to save. Are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So, let's give it our best.
I can sense that Yuna's starting to trust me. Oh no. You sound jealous there. If you say that there's room for only one girl.
Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you.
Let's see, the party can now study Masked Dancer. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Masked Dancer from Yuna. You can now study the Masked Dancer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets.
I don't think there's anything you can teach us since we read your diary.
Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress.
Hold on, guys. My phone's charged, so I'm gonna put away the charging stuff. Okay. Alright.
It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close, and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man?
Let's see. Seems you will be dragging me along for the ride.
So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
No, let's leave you in a ditch. So let's return.
Back to the entrance.
Okay, save. Let's get myself orientated. Alright. Yeah.
No, where was
I should take care of this, though. Go to academia.
Would you look at this?
I sense the power of a new archetype. Do and come speak to me should you want to study it. Okay, so...
Do make yourself at home.
Team Rocket like Yagami twice, and who else? Because I see a comma there. Okay, so...
I see.
We do this. Okay, so Metacall, Penpatra, Exorcist Light, and Patricorn, huh? Ooh, and the strongest light. Nice.
Fascinating.
The Savior. This is the archetype you sensed from Maria's way of life. Alright.
This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment. No, its heroic embodiment is that of the elite devotee, a holy one, who could be mistaken for a messenger of heavens, offering mercy to those and judgment to some. 18,700 mag is required to channel the Savior for the first time. Do you want to awaken it? Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, I'll check it later. That is the power I seek. I might know if I check later. Let's see, then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite healer. I hear the voices of heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. So this is the power of the Savior's soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart. Savior archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I sense the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Ooh, nice.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. Let's see, so no equipment change. And nothing really else changes, so that's good. Alright. So... keep that one. We don't need the light. So... let's see... but we do want this one, Medica.
Alright.
To unlock this skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 4,200 mag. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Okay. Recarm. Sam Recarm. Yes. Right. To unlock this skill and make it inheritable, I'll need 5,000 mag. Would you like to proceed? Yes. Okay. And then we shall keep this one. Okay. Stroll is not there yet. Nor is she. He's not maxed. She's close. And she's close, so that looks like all I can do. Alright, let's see. Special inherit stuff, masks. Okay. Let's see, use magic skill, resistance to ice, and weakness to pierce, so... We've got the thief mask. But not the ability to do the faker. Let's see... General's mask. Let's see. Adept commanders, huh? So we'll do this one. Create. Okay. Okay. And then I do want this one. Okay. Alright. There's that. Save it. Okay. Let's check what I need. Okay, still need 4 more. Well, we're good to go. Do you wish to leave this place? Let's go back to reality. Then I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay. So save again.
Hey.
It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town. Okay. Yes. Are you sure? Let's leave. Got it. Let's return to the city and rest up.
What's up, Dad? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Are you sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
See. No problem.
I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, though. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Don't go try converting him, Rella.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, we are. That's right.
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Hold on, guys. It feels like I need to take a break for the bathroom and drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully that wasn't too long.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
Okay, let's see here. Alright, good.
But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
It's kind of weird, but we had it first-hand experience there, so I'm not surprised.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Let's see, understood, and I'll protect Yuna, so I'll just say understood.
Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Well, that's a good point.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Yep, exactly. We definitely are.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
And I agree with him here.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Anyway, the dream is just a dream.
And it will be unless you pursue it. People that say that usually give up on their dreams.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well, then we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. The village wants to show their gratitude to us, and and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Yes, we'll save. And I'm not making the same mistake I made last time. It's still kind of early, but the last time it did this, and we were at this point, I was like feeling like I wanted to end it, but it wouldn't let me, because it wasn't like Trails in that regard. With that decided, we helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Yep. I kind of feel sad for Batlin here in a way, but he's still in their pocket, so I can't feel too sad for him.
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabury ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Doesn't change the fact I want to slug you, Batlin.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite...
You seem drunk here, Hulkenberg.
Right.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Aha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
See, we certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
You decided on someone?
Let's see. You!
It's so pretty.
How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? See, testing them would be how the people in the church that I grew up would say it, and so would they. He would also say watching them. So both of those would make sense for the culture I grew up in. But I want to say I don't know. I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyway, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right?
Yeah.
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. It's totally coming true now. You're not exactly scary. This I want to say if I wanted to be funny, but I'm gonna just try and play along with her and say it's totally coming true now. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. I wish for all the world's anxieties to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? When we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way to look at it.
Right.
You've got a pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. So, what did you wish for, Tomaso? For our journey's success, for everyone's safety, to get closer to you? I'm gonna say our journey's success. I wish for our journey to be successful. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Ooh, I had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything, I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? Thank you. Thank you, Galka. It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner is a nightmare, so you better equip it. After Galka gave me the gift, we returned to the others. Ah, so Rod, huh?
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Oh my gosh. She playing them?
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Juna's songs, and I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Okay, so save here. Okay, and then we'll go to bed. Should I call it a night? Yes.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brawlhaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, we'll save here. And then let's go right to the runner. Or maybe not. It won't let me go there. So we'll just go to the coast. Get on the runner.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
It's a strange melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay. Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways. I think we'll make it in time. Without a problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by tomorrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So we'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Then, Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste. Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't stumble overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Okay, 2 more days until we reach Altaberry, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Okay, we'll save. Okay. And we shall work on wisdom. Tomaso, you've come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board, an abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Seems kind of fun, doesn't it? How about playing a game? Yeah, sure. Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we? It's gonna be chess again, isn't it? Chess again, isn't it? Yep, it is. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Alright. I want to say that's pretty close, but can't tell for sure.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Okay. Another bug to get. We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it will be pretty cold in Altaberry. Okay, imagination. Boo. Not happy about it all being imagination tonight. But oh well. Let's talk to her. Oh, Tomaso. Are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating and I'd like to talk with you a bit if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yufa, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Yufa? Talk with her. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Tomaso. Welcome to the team. Same here, glad to have you. They're all the same, so just say glad to have you. We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you have all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Yuna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever hollow a stranger somewhere. Yuna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Tomaso? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it. I felt my imagination grow as Yufa and I discussed the possibilities ahead of us.
Now then.
Oh, I maxed out imagination. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Oh, I'm sorry, I was having so much fun talking with you. The time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? Yufa and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so imagination has been maxed.
It would seem that.
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Monterio from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altaberry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Lewis.
Yes.
Welcome back, Amira. Let's see. Let's keep our hopes high. Wait. Oh. That's too bad. I hope the cramps go away soon. Let's see, there's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Okay, so we save. We've got imagination maxed out. So let's go into... I see. Those can be rough for sure.
Let's go.
But I hope you're doing alright.
Now, where was I?
I feel Moore's presence. Go to the Academia so that I can deal with Summoner.
Hello.
Okay. Summoner. Alright. Let's see. Goblin King attacks with powerful critical strikes. And I guess we have to do this one. Create. Okay. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon the Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Okay. So, nothing there. What about the experiments here? And nothing here. Alright. Okay, so save, yes. Do you wish to leave this place? Yes. Then I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay. Then we go up here. Let's see, so we got courage. I kind of want wisdom, but we might do courage if I can't see it.
Alright then.
Okay, imagination, so that one's gonna be useless. There's sweeping. Okay. We'll work on courage then. Hey Tomaso, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone weapons with Stroll? Yes. Right, let's have a look at your blade then. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Let's see. Please stop. I would make no such mistake. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Got it.
Any weapon can be dangerous. Exactly, all weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. Ooh, and I maxed out courage too. So wisdom might be next. Because tolerance is still a ways off, and I'm definitely lacking in eloquence.
Courage.
Courage, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing in you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this, all the more so when you're here too. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot! That aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath. as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Ooh, that's a nice scene here.
Ooh.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Hold on, guys. Need to get some light in here because it's getting dark. Alright, now I'm good. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. Makes me want to scream. Oh my gosh. This is reminding me of the animals that commit suicide because of the call of the void kind of phenomenon. And I'm gonna say, makes me want to scream. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damned boar-face Sanctus Scullions. God, oi, what's gotten into you? Why, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at the yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. Oh my gosh! See, I feel you. You're overreacting.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl's just too charming. Ever change, love? Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off to the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
Okay, not quite, but it is inching there.
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neros' turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. But I must scream. As always, I've drawn this place here. Corridio cliff drawing, okay. I'll keep Norris's picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The gauntlet runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the gauntlet runner can provide.
Okay. We should arrive in town by this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altaberry, well, you know what's going to happen. Okay. Boo, everyone's got imagination. And I need wisdom. Okay.
Alright then.
Well, if that's the case, then let's try the rear deck. And then we'll give this a try. It's a bath cask. I heard from Nars, apparently we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something in to the hot water first. If you put something in that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. It leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. We'll do that. While I'm at it, maybe I should put it's something in the hot water. Let's see. Rainbow Bath Blossom. It's a bath with rainbow bath blossom in it. A range of colors simmers atop the water like a rainbow. My body may melt away in this astonishing comfort. As my fatigue and anxiety evaporates, I feel I'm being lifted toward the heavens. Protagonist's strength increases by 2. Magic increases by 2. Endurance by 2. Agility by 2. Luck by 2. HP by 2. MP by 2. I obtained mag from the bath. I got out of the bath and went back after cooling off for a bit.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
'Tis only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Lewis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand Dracodios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Okay, tonight we'll deliver the lance to Lewis. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. I can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming. Okay, so save. We got courage maxed out too, so we can't do that. Okay. Might as well do this. It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue of the Dragon God on it.
What do you want to do?
According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The Dragon God apparently grants special powers to those who use this statue to pray. If I pray, my allies' max MP will increase. Praying for someone else's sake is a nice idea. What do you think? Time to pray. Here we go, then. Who are we praying for? Let's go with Yufa. Alright, then let's close our eyes and pray silently. I reach out to the Dragon God. I pray that Yufa further receives its blessing. You seem like you are praying fervently. Perhaps your prayers will be answered. I feel a strange power beginning to flow elsewhere. I believe Yufa's max MP increased. And Yufa's MP increased by 5, yep. I return to the group with Galka.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Interesting.
Just look at it.
But it does seem kind of beautiful here. And this architecture seems kind of modern for what they have. Whoa, these bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. But if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This land is tragic. This land is cursed. I'm gonna say tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. I feel as though my wisdom has deepened after considering those who found their eternal rest here.
All right.
Okay, not quite there, but still inching.
Hey.
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. Are you scared? There's a shadow behind you. Perhaps this place scares you, Nurse? My powers of imagination are more about us than most. Why, Nurse? I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Well then, shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and drew this with that in mind. Okay, nice. I'll take this with me so that I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure? The monolith. In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Lewis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Charidius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Fantazio, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised?
You're making me want to kill you right now,
At
Lewis.
times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Hold on, guys. I want to check my controller. Alright. Looks like I need to charge the controller. So I will be right back. Alright. Back with a different controller. Let's see. Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's ship-shape for my solo, of course.
The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
No, we're not.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It seems the land's passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's see. It's cold. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. Let's set up camp right here. I don't like any of them.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay.
Speaking of...
If it is Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get somewhere before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
So let me try saving here, since we're already here.
What in the blade? Not Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
So we're heading straight there, huh? Okay.
Right. Hang on, that damn blue. That's the one from the exhibition.
Okay.
We'll take the crown now. You're not serious.
Let's see. Not there. There's a butcher.
How grand.
Feel like I missed something, so let me pull that up. Uh-oh. Looks like I didn't. But yeah, I'm sure things will improve for you soon enough. Okay, so not here.
Alright then.
Okay, so that's where I need to go. Alright.
How grand.
Hello there.
Over here.
Yeah, amazing.
Here. This way. More's over there.
What to do?
This way.
Welcome.
Whoa.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a yew chief.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
She's innocent.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Including Hulkenberg taking your head.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him...
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
See, attack from a distance, join his personal guard, attack using magic. These two are the same, so I'll probably say personal guard.
Personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I need to consider another option. Let's see. Fine, we'll say attack from distance, even though the first and last are the same, essentially.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance? Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Let's see. Alright.
Alright. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Okay. So we save. Alright. Roll. Get rest. Should I call it day and sell for the night? Yes.
Good night.
Rest well.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Oh my gosh.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need. Something like that, anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... what was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... it was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Lewis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Alright, so save. And now we just go through and take things on here. Not there.
Alright then.
Okay. So nothing there. That means we just have to go this way.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
Okay, so this is where we tried going before. Save it again, just to make sure. You can't be too careful.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Okay.
Alright then.
So that's where it is.
I won't let it stand.
We're not going to just waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time has come, it'll be up to Yuna to do something about the guards in the service. No, by the service entry. Okay, so we've got somewhere else to be.
Well, hello. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
That will be quite enough.
Alright then.
Okay, so I wonder... It's either going to be down or up that way. I want to say it's down.
Oi there!
Hello there.
Did they tell you at the Blue Sky Bridge only those with permits are allowed on this road? We're expanding the road to support passage for Gauntlet Runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. Mind you, that could take a few years. Okay, so that isn't available.
Oi there!
That will be quite enough.
And what about this way? I doubt it, but it's worth a try.
Boy.
Okay. Not quite.
Amazing.
Okay, so if it's not here.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad. Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Okay. That one doesn't loop around.
Well, hello. You.
Let's see, so that's that entrance.
Let's go see.
Let's see.
Incredible.
Let's see. Get a load of those statues, you know, without the monolith overshadowing everything, you can see just how dazzling the Opera House really is. Okay, so... This here's the service entrance. Yuna is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? Let's wait. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to get to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes, I'm gonna save right here, so... Okay, great, no harm in being... Alright, so... Since we're near the place, let's just save. Alright, now we are ready.
Well now, what are we on about?
What are you staring at? You don't have any business service store, do you? Oh, I see. You are here to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities. Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Una myself. But the security's tight, you know. Don't you think putting this guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Una should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Let's wait. Are you ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and UFO. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment's ready before we set out. I'm ready. We're ready to go as we are. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Una has done her job admirably. And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I am en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Una finishes singing. And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Una laid it out for us. We head backstage, and we should be able to go up from there. Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Okay. Okay. So we have to go in through here.
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the room from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere?
Hey!
Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the store. And of all things, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get us our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then... Yep, we're safe here.
Okay.
Oh my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there...
Speaking of which...
I have heard rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head and his eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. And Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow.
attraction to entertain.
I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Okay, we can't go that way. This way's sealed off. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Lewis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, wouldn't it? Would it not? Okay. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Let's see. Appears to be locked. Hey, what is it? I'm right in the middle of changing. Can it wait? Oh, my apologies. We're looking for a missing key. Have you seen or heard anything about one? Sorry, I haven't. Did you check the costume closet? In the hallway, stuff gets lost in there all the time. Costume closet, was it? Alright, let's check.
Why is this happening?
Seems to be a string of some sort. Leather string. Maybe we can't go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate it. Ah, crap. Well, perhaps it will prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the moment.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. Okay. Gold tooth, how did something like this end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Well, this is the costume area. Loveless, that pale Paripus buffoon, he refrains from dropping out of the race. Paripus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they'll grow. How irritating. Okay. It appears to be a silver necklace. Wow, that's a nice necklace. Must be important. I imagine it belongs to someone around here. Okay. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Okay. Middle-aged man. I'm positively hideous without my tooth. This is a disaster. Didn't we pick up a gold tooth earlier? Can't imagine it belongs to anyone else. I handed over the golden tooth. Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to have some gap-toothed yolk. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Ooh, nice. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine. Haha. Hey, this is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all well it ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay, we've done it!
Okay. Okay. Nothing here. I used the rear entrance key. It is open. We can finally proceed. This goes backstage where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards, not many of them though. Should we just push through? It would be a great risk if we draw attention. Here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Well, why is it so dark all of a sudden? What? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint Days festivities. That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights... I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
That was great help, thank you. Once the exit room is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Tomaso. Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out? Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I've charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Alright. Hold on, guys. Feel like I need to take another break for a drink in the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. I'm back, and I hope that wasn't too long. So Yuna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Tomaso. We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay. I hate this camera angle.
No way!
See, look, the guard dog's backstage. Okay, so...
I knew I could count on you.
that?
I knew you could do it. His powers are stronger still.
Such an elegant fighter.
If it's useful, I say grab it. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Okay. So, we don't have too much that we can do choice-wise.
Who's there?
Someone's back there, you aren't... aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away, now we've got no choice but to force a way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Lewis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mistari girl. So we're going to do it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Okay. Cyclone.
One left.
Everyone is take my fullest power.
Okay. Do this one. Nice.
Yay, we've done it!
I still hate this camera angle that they're giving us. But we made it through.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
Okay, so... there's more stuff here, huh?
How nice. This should prove useful.
Okay, we go here.
Oh, really now?
So you're our mysterious intruder, little elder boy.
I shan't let you pass.
The Saints' Day Festival will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. We don't have time for your quips, guys. Let's take them out, Tomaso. Wrong choice, as you're protected by the royal magic. You force us to start with the pagan girl. Okay. Do this.
This all souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Do this.
This is the end. I'm capable too.
Okay.
I won't lose.
Okay.
Royal soul. No.
Their weakness.
Expose your
That's your
sins.
opening, Captain.
It is over.
I will usher you to his side. Expose your sins.
We shall sweep them!
Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. Come at me.
Great.
Okay.
Look at their weakness.
I will usher you
That's
to
your
his
opening,
side.
Captain.
Do that.
To him, I return.
Okay. Okay. So, go here. I again hate this camera angle.
What?
We found some. How exciting!
Okay. Now, let's do this.
Push quite a use for that.
Come on.
Fine. Keep it.
Alright, how's that?
Amazing. Great move there.
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Hey, you found something.
Okay. Alright. Keep going. I have to go here, apparently.
Come on, let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter. Marvelous.
I knew you could do it.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mastari girl first.
Short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Tommaso. Okay.
Let's go.
So let's heal up.
That was helpful.
Expose your
Summoner. It is your turn. A bit more to go.
You disgraced the Sanctist way. Witness the power of sanctism. Take this. I won't believe.
His guard is down.
Here I go. Heed me. This is the end.
I will usher you to his side.
Look at their weakness.
You disgraced the
That's your
Sanctist.
opening, We shall sweep them. You fight their weakness.
I shall seize my chance. Take this.
Trivia.
Yupa's guard is down.
It is over.
Yupa hit their
Expose your
weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
You disgraced the Sanctist
We shall
way.
sweep them.
Expose your sin. Witness the power of
That's your
sanctism.
opening, Captain.
Dear God.
It is over.
Ah! You hit their weakness. You hit their weakness. That's your opening, we Captain. We shall sweep them.
Close your eyes.
I will fight.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the cards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
Doesn't he know that we fought the Holy Grail back in Persona 5? In fact, I should probably make sure you guys can hear me. Yep.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Time to die.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is. I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue? No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
So he says. We made it to the roof view just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
See, can I? No. Alright. Okay. There we go.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon apart. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Not sure about you guys, but the song is giving off Persona vibes here more when they make the contract. Let's see if we can get him here in this cutscene.
Now!
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
A tug of war, huh?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Lewis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? He should be dead. I might have missed. We can't be sure. This one makes the most sense.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. For the moment, at least, now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance. Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Yuna's staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Lewis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel. You'll pay for the prince, let us go. And I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save this country. He who triumphs over evil, the most cliche thing. He who would be king in your stead. See, I'm gonna say he will who will save this country, even though it's just as cliched as the second one.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Let's see, assemble the party. Let's see, yes, this party will do. Yes.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Lewis can't fight at full strength after the direct lance
We've come
wound.
this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here
Oh,
and now.
interesting.
Come forth,
See.
royal soul. Maybe not.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
Let's try this. So we need a critical.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within.
Let's do this.
Magic. Bear witness. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. Come. Accept my challenge.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Okay.
For all that we strive for.
Let's try and poison him.
You needn't hold back.
Savior! With healing power.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
I'm obliged. Even my strength will be needed. Take my fullest
Try
power.
again.
It is your turn!
Cuba, come on, focus.
This is strength!
Trivial.
I strike. Kill!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
Samurai.
you down, Captain.
Show me true power.
By the
sworn oath of Paladin! I'll run
Okay.
you through!
It's okay. Savior! We can do this!
Keep us healed up.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you. This is the power said to belong to the souls of kings. Give me
Do this.
strength.
Finally.
To hold back. Summer. Untamed magic. Bear witness.
I have your back!
To kill.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike. To kill.
Trivial.
I strike. To kill.
Okay. Let's see, what can I do here? Let's do this.
Let's go.
Roar with royal might! Worthy foe after all.
Interesting.
Okay.
By this power.
Keep him on healing duty.
I'm grateful.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Everyone is counting on me.
Okay.
Summoner, come forth now.
That one looks like it hurt. Nice going, you.
Samurai. Show me true power. Tougher than I thought. This is strength. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Trivial.
Okay.
Paladin! Not now. Behold! We stand together!
Let's see. Flex one ring. Okay. Will inflict light weakness.
Oh, mystic purge! May it cling to life.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. Flare!
Remarkable. I underestimated you.
Ooh, nice. 24,000 and 3,000. Nice. Ooh, nice. So up to 5 on the Savior. Quite a few welders up, too.
Not bad at all.
So I got 2 of them to deal with, huh? We'll do strength here.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Okay.
I have never known such heights.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I'll trust my back to you.
Ooh. Heavy recovery. Definitely can replace that one then.
A new power to wield.
Increased caster's hit evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Nice.
A new means of protection.
Emergency aid. Okay.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
What?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
What the? Why drop the lance there, though?
Do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Or so you think.
I have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
We see it, yes, but it didn't feel like a final fight.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know. But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Follow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
It is as you say, and well.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Ooh, down to 5th. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Louis. This should break the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It's time for the truth.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service,
trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
He says that, but they could become partners.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Funny, it says mission accomplished, and yet this is what we get.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap. Eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that wasn't... it could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with. Just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all this? Maybe the culprit told him.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented... I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because... well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
Hold on, guys. Alright. Looks like we're still good.
And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Raise it to the ground.
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
That's a strange thing to say when she said that the curse takes the caster's life force.
I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
It seems Hino wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got a lot on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. It's a bit of a conundrum right now. So for now, I'm gonna see how long this takes me just to get things moving a little forward. I should call it a day and settle in for the night. Rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But
of course.
Decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
And you deserve to be 6 feet under.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
And this is the kind of blind trust I hate
Your
here.
Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I wonder if we're gonna fight here. I do want to take him down myself.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, what's that?
I thought I saw something back there. Not sure about you guys, though. Might have just been those things, though.
You, identify yourself. Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you,
Forden. Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Ooh, interesting.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Cancelled just because someone died?
Luis is alive. What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you. You came back to life. They go together, so we're just gonna say we killed you.
You're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Well, I'm not surprised Zorba's alive at this point, because his falling there was a bit cliche there.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
No, we're gonna make sure you end up in the ground permanently.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two have faltered.
Uh-oh.
Dal! Dal!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Dal!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
And I want to strike you down.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you.
killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
What the?
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Alright, considering the time, I'll even call it as soon as I can.
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a crew, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time... Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past.
You didn't catch that action she made earlier?
But that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
And this is why, folks, I say that I get frustrated with people looking for significant others and such. I get the fact that we're social creatures and all, but really, at the end of the day, we're all walking our own path, and the only thing we really need is our friends and comrades, because we're all gonna die on our own, and we'll be alone at that time, even if our friends and family might be there. We just fall unconscious and leave this mortal plane.
Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler.
And here's his awakening.
The dance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
But this isn't a fight, so why is he awakening like this?
See you around, Del.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
What the? They're here?
From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Such a nice scene here.
Funny, isn't it? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
New ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle for an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters,
they may lose faith in the church.
They already have.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
An old man is the prince, huh?
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctis Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We go after everyone. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not a bad idea, long as they don't find out. It's up to you. See, I'm gonna say not a bad idea.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Let's see. I can't back down now, and I'm the prince. About the same thing.
Back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Okay, we have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Alright. But I'm gonna save here and call it a day. Actually, wait. Not this method, though.
What now?
This method. Okay, so save here. I thank you all for coming. Went a little longer than I typically do for the afternoon stream, but I'm glad I got this far. And I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. If you liked it, you know what to do. In the meantime, I'm gonna check on somebody to raid. Okay. Alright. We are going to raid a Jess Capricorn. She seems to be a bit behind me. I don't really know too much about her, but I hope you all enjoy her. I thank you all for coming. When you get there, give her my regards and tell her I'll try to be there as soon as I can. That out of the way, thanks again for coming. Bye.